castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could... Treasure hunting suits me. Revelio. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's lately I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Fine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. This place has seen better days.
I heard something. Come here, crupmate. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Brown Rock's loyalists are a menace.
Aloha Mora.
Don?
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
Come round Belcroft for something to poach.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Confringo. Levioso.
That's right. It isn't Nora Treadwell's friends from God.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
You've made a mistake.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Levioso. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard, Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Aloha Mora. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
You having the knack at all?
Leviosa, Accio, Spelling out.
That goblin hell! I'm embarrassed for you!
That's mine! You're the little slut that saved
Better luck next time!
Bastard, it's ready your arms!
You don't
Confringo.
No!
Accio.
Presumption! Basic!
Depulso. Incendio.
I think not.
Depulso.
So close!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Does it get any more? Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil.
Leviosa.
Come out before I...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
If it isn't Nora's Treadwell's guardian angel. Think you're clever.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! The beast... Revelio. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Confringo! That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Levioso, Accio! Confringo, Expelliarmus! Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Confringo.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
A castle. Must have been quite...
Revelio. Confringo.
Not sure how it...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done? Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home. Thank you for passing through.
I remember you.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Running scared, as they should be. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about. Such arrogance. Hello? Over here!
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Compulsion. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
One camp down, one more to go.
Confringo. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Someone there?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
I should have
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
If only Ranrod were here!
Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Lay down! How childish! With that.
Confringo!
Just want to
Leviosa!
That's really completed our encampment to the town. Is that the best you can do?
Revelio!
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio!
This place has seen better days.
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Revelio!
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio!
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Needed a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do miss the...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
I'll get that goblin helm back.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You're the little sod that saved me.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Glacius! Cabalso! Descendo!
Incendio.
Lumos! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Patricius Totalis. Is that influence with the jump? That must be Bardo.
Leviosa! Accio! Crusio! Expelliarmus!
Bardo's seems jumping. I'm not sure the jungle wants to know really
Leviosa! Revelio.
This mentions Inferi. Something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
This look... Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio, Repulso, Descendo. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Levioso. Levioso, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Accio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Aha! There!
Levioso, Accio. Expelliarmus.
That's the you were missing.
Levioso.
When are you going to give up? Think it.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I ain't keen on that.
Your poaching days are over.
Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Someone's here.
Confringo! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Repulso! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Repulso! Descendo! Revelio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Wonder who lives here.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! What are you looking for exactly? Bardolph! My dear, dear brother! Thank you for passing through.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Only a hairy-hearted sod would
Oh, I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
Some...
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Descender. Caporto. Revelio.
I don't know that sentence, but there hasn't been a...
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
I wouldn't mind, but it's
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Descendo! Incendio!
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Incendio.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually...
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Wish I could sneak into the other common rooms, just for an hour or so.
You can get off on another adventure, are we?
Nothing worse than student.
Revelio.
Reading confused.
Revelio.
I know you're lying, aren't you? You're making it all up.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Revelio.
Yes, but only muggles fall for such ailment.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Can't imagine how...
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio.
Another selection for you all. This was composed long before.
Revelio. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her.
Descendo.
won't get away with it.
Leviosa! Accio!
What an unfortunate
Confringo! Leviosa! Accio!
I will make you pay.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. 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 Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso, Descendo, Glacius, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa, Lumos, Preparo. Revelio. Levioso, Accio, Crusio, Defendo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso, Accio. Confringo, Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Rather up what?
Levioso. Accio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Defendo.
Bring me a dozen shoes. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo.
One less human to worry about.
Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Revelio.
Brother who works for Gringo. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce those mushrooms were. Hello? How
Accio. Levioso.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Confringo!
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Reparo. Reparo. Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I won't rest.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Something to be proud. This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I've never seen a sword like it.
Levioso! Accio!
Oh, you think you're so... No! I will make you pay.
Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Infringo! Defendo!
Not quite.
Descendo!
Was that your best? Stop avoiding me!
Accio! Infringo! Defendo!
You can't stop us.
Descendo! Deposit!
Oh, you were born.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Accio!
Didn't have to end this way.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Depulso!
That was meant for me.
Accio! Levioso!
That's embarrassing, isn't it? Really, it is.
Levioso!
And utterly pitiful display.
Confringo! Levioso!
Is that the best you can do? I won't rest.
Dead.
Levioso!
You don't know who you're playing with.
Glacius!
How childish.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Glacius! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Accio! Confringo! Defender!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Revelio!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Find myself scurrying.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Confringo!
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Why don't you come up here?
Confringo.
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Levioso. Accio.
I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
You've made your last mistake.
Your spells glance off of me.
Much easily diverted.
I've been fighting.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Accio! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up.
It's a wonder it isn't doing more.
Descendo! Incendo!
Good work taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio!
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne... Glacius! Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking
Revelio.
a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Accio! A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Descendo!
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Crusio. Incendio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
Got it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Moment of your silence and attention.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Why do we have to take astronomy? It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hand is too full to use a telescope?
Incendio! Revelio!
This was his old telescope.
Looks perfect.
Revelio.
A pristine night.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and...
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that...
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold. The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club? Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Revelio.
Oh, it's just not as tidy.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any
Revelio.
Are you lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. you will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad or...
Revelio.
Accio. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor?
Incendio. Capulso. Incendio. Capulso. Incendio. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Incendio! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Thank you again for finding my gobstones.
Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it. Wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crusio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Could it be a Merlin trial? What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Who lived here?
The sole path to victory should revisit this memory. Had it not been for wisely thought out choices, we would all have taken our last breath by now.
Revelio.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moose.
Let me go.
Too hard.
Leviosa. Confirm.
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Alohomora! Revelio!
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This charm is stronger than I am. They do not want anyone getting in.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Accio. Confringo.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Descendo. Depulso.
That did it.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Levioso. Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to us now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
Now, it doesn't surprise me you're looking for bravery. She's so short.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Leviosa! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio. Lumos. Good freak. Revelio.
How am I going to endure this?
Revelio. Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio. Lumo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Alohomora.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Faster, Highwing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Highwing, go! Faster, Highwing! Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out. Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio! How am I to top that? A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Yes! That was sensational! Accio! Yes! What was I thinking? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Aloha, Mora. Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
They practice near the mall. Tournament play is almost...
I take it you're a fan.
And I would have...
I know that feeling.
I was betrayed. My best friend Asuka and I were being... She was breathtaking. But as trials for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now.
Thamp's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Last time I saw your dragonhide gloves was at the vegetable patch in the green.
If I could have a moment of your time.
You shouldn't get so upset and hurt.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Repulso. Glacis. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honour her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here! Incendio!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you're
Revelio!
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do
Incendio!
with trees.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
Revelio!
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Incendio! Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Incendio!
Actually, listen.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Revelio may help.
Revelio! Aloha Mora. Incendio! Depulso! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Incendio! Repulsor! Descendo! Glacius! Repulsor! Incendio! Descendo! Repulsor! Glacius! Descendo! Incendio!
Confringo!
Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
Reparo!
Family is here. The rubber formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Lumos! Lumos!
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
But you got to it first. Nice work.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Incendio. Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Not the welcome sort, was it? The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Good fun.
Mapping speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Than before. Perhaps check for matching the correct symbols.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Lumos. Another gate.
Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in the mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Faster than before. Perhaps check for matching the correct symbols.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Revelio. Lumos.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crusio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crusio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crusio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crusio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crusio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you,
Revelio.
I never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Lumos.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like
High Wing, go! Loud as a troll you are!
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
They come after me, they'll rest in
Revelio. Leviosa!
Someone get me
Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Crusio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Confringo. Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio.
Confringo!
It looks as if Tops was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Accio! Confringo! 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 Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Confringo!
Ugh.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Crusio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Crusio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Descendo! Glacius! Descendo! Depulso! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crusio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Crusio! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crusio. Defaulto. Incendio. Descendo. Defaulto. Descendo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arrest. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defaulto. Descendo. Defendo. Incendio. Descendo. Defaulto. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crusio. Arrest their momentum. Defender! Descender! Levioso! Glacius! Descender! Glacius! Levioso! Descendo! Defender! Descendo! Levioso! Glacius! Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crusio! Confringo! Arrest their momentum. Levioso! Crusio! Confringo! Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus! Descendo! Defender! Glacius! Levioso! Confringo! Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus! Crusio! Descendo! Defender! Glacius! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arrest them. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crusio! Descendo! Levioso! Defender! Glacius! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arrest their momentum. Crusio! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crusio. Descendo. Defender. Leviosa. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa, Descendo, Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Crusio. Arresto momentum. Defender. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacius, Leviosa. Defender. Leviosa. Descender, Glacius. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.